Okay. Now in this session, in this video, we will learn, I am planning, and we will learn string manipulation. What is that string manipulation? In a single videos, I will cover all the points related to string in Java. So what is the topic? In the topic is string manipulation. The single video I will cover. Okay? Manipulations, string manipulations. Only one session I will take, and then I will finish this topic in this session. Okay. How much time it will take, it doesn't matter, but I will finish this topic. In these topics, I will discuss four classes. Okay, in this topic, I will discuss four classes. What four classes I will tell you. Okay, wait. This practical problem, this practical. Now, string manipulation. Very, very important topic in core Java. Very, very important topic in core Java. Also interview related. Interview point of view, this topic is the very, 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 very important. So now I will discuss what is that. I will discuss four classes. First class is the string. All props and cons, all cases I will discuss related to string. First class, I will discuss the string. And second class, string buffer. And third one is the string builder, string buffer, and a string builder. String builder. String builder. And fourth class is string tokenizer. This is all important. Then this class is not that much. It's easy. Okay. So now these four topics I will discuss. Okay. So now I will tell you these three classes existed. Which package, guys? Anyone know? Anyone know? If you know the package, please comment the package and post the video. Write your comment on the comment box. This is existed in the java.lang package. Lang package. This package existed inside the java.lang package. And this class is existed. This class is existed where? This class is existed where? Java.util. Java.util package. Okay. Java.util package. Right. This is all about. So now we will start. Now I'm going to start. What is that? I'm going to start a string. So now, string. This is the very, very important, very important topic. String. So anyone know about the string? It's good. If you don't know that, it's okay, not an issue. So now here I'm writing the package also. I'm writing the package java.lang.string. This is the class. Okay, this is the class. Okay, this is the class. So now, what is the string? My question is, what is the string? How you can say this is the string? So now you can identify the group of representative, group of character you can call it string. But in Java, group of characters are enclosed within double quotes, then you can call this the string. Okay. What is the definition? The string is used to represent the group of character. What is the string? Represent character or character bound character included with in the double quotes. What is the string? So now write it. Yes. Now definition string is used to represent group of character. String is used to represent what is that group of characters or character or character or character array or character array enclosed. Enclosed means within the codes, within enclosed within double quotes, enclosed with double quotes, double quotes. Now this is the definition. So now how this is the double quotes, and here you can write anything like yes. If you write yes within the double quote, then you can say example. Then you can say this is the string. Okay, comma. Suppose here you write it within the double quotes like yes, yes, whose name Rajesh. Rajesh. Now you can call this is the string. This is the string. So now in Java, we declare a string within the double quotes. How? You write it. How? Syntax. Syntax is what is it? Syntax is string. First use string class str equals to in the double quotes was the size suppose Rajesh as Rajesh name Rajesh in this. Here we create one string which is represent we create one string which is represent str variable. Okay, some points are there. So now some when we use string class without a new keyword, then this object is created inside the string pool. This string constant pool. Okay, like it will create this object inside the string constant pool. In few, I will tell you. Don't worry. First, I will show you the example of on this particular thing. Okay. Suppose in the here, come here, create one new project. Simple Java project I will create. Simple Java project is there. Okay, not issue. Search your Java. Search your Java project, then you will get this, like this. Next, I will use ID. So I will see more. So now here, project run, string manipulation. Okay. No, don't create module. Okay, just finish. And you click here and start saying create one package. In Java, I will take a one session on the don't worry. In Eclipse side, it's very easy to create package, but in the manual process, it's a very tough process to create the packages and access the package. Very tough process. Okay. So found out ATSP dot string. So what is string? Oh, okay, let's get in one. Okay, now package is created. Create one class like test class. Suppose create one class test class with the main method. I want to main method. Finish. Then it will prepare the main method with the main method on class called test. Suppose you can call test or like string test, but whatever you want, you can create it. We can create object of the string. We can create object of the string two ways. We have two ways to now increase the font, go preferences, and journal, appearance, color and font, basic, select text font, and edit. Then choose category, and I want to bold like 16 is good, 15 is good. Okay, good. And just okay. Now here just declare one class string str equals to what is that? Rajesh. Rajesh. That's better. So now, when you create this object, when you create this reference, this value is stored inside the string constant pool. This is the very important concept I will tell you. First, let's show. I will show you the output. STR, just print STR. Then your string will be printed inside the console. Just click on this button, run. Okay, Rajesh will come. Rajesh will get. So now we have another way to create a string object like that string str equals to new string, pass the Rajesh here, pass the Ramesh. Suppose it pass Ramesh. Yes. So now you can print this also like that. STR is already there, so STR1 was created STR1. So now yes out, pass the STR1. Let's run this application, run this application, then I will get two output. Now two output. We create two object. First object we creating by using reference value, and second object I am creating by using new keyword. There is very big difference between this. I will tell you in this video. Don't worry. Okay, after that, good. So now I will tell you from another way is there. What is suppose character? Suppose you take the array, array, CS equals to how to create array and pass the value inside the array. This one. Suppose pass the Rajesh in single quotes array. In array data type we declare using what is that? Using using single quotes we use this. Okay. So now here pass the Rajesh, suppose R comma I will gather. I am trying to gather the result. And that's why I'm giving definition, guys. You will get confused like that. Character array enclosed within the double quotes. That's why I'm proving this point here. So now here, like R, A, young, and E, E within single quotes E, and yes, and like yes, that's it. Now declare the declare the array within this. Okay. So now I want this array as a string. So how? Create one string object str2, and equals to a string, pass this array inside the string constructor. That's it. Now we will get the output as a string. Yes, out. Just pass str2. Now let's see. Now let's see, guys. Let's see. Yes. That means we will get the string, we will get the string. But we pass as the character. We pass the character array. But we will get as a string only. By using this class, we can convert character as a string. So copy this. This is the important. I'm pasting here. First, okay, now it's good. Now it's good. Okay. Now this is the first one. You can see, copy this, and I think it has to be clear. It's to clear. It will be how to create this thing. This is the way to create this thing also. So limitation is having. It's important. Okay. Now I can. Here is the creating object. Here is the storing inside the heap memory. This value, this object is creating inside the heap memory, and this object creating inside the constant pool, string constant. These are the difference. Okay. Now, these are the things. Here also we get output. Here we also get output like what is that? Output like Ramesh. Output like Ramesh. Here we get Rajesh. Here we get and we get Rajesh. I don't know. Rajesh, yes, Rajesh. And here we get Ramesh. So now this up to this is good. Now next is by using this, we pass a string constructor. Number also we can pass. Number is also we can pass inside the string. I will tell the string constructor. Okay, here we can pass. Here we can pass as a number also. Suppose system copy this. Copy. Yeah. Copy this. And copy this. Control C and control V. I'm giving some modification. I'm providing some modification. Suppose CH1 here instead of here, we provide one thing. Suppose we provide one more A. Okay. A. Now I want like that. Good. str3. We pass str3. Now here we can pass we inside the constructor we can pass the number or one comma suppose 5 up to 5 I want. Now anyone guess it? What is the output we get? Let's see. So now output we get up to that first to 5 value we get 5 value 1 1 up to that 1 2 3 4 5 we get this value by using this function. One means start with skip these two values 0 1 start with after the one value. What is the one value? Here you can pass otherwise 2. Suppose here you can pass 2, then what is the output? Anyone guess it left then control else save it. Let's see. We get what the exception. Okay. Length is now length offset length of 5. Then we pass 4. Okay, not good. Not good. Now let's run this. One is skip 0 1 2 3. start with the 3. So we will get output, don't worry. Up to that 3 is started. Na? Up to that 3 is started. Now this is the beauty of this method. Okay. Copy this method, paste it here. Control V, Control A, hold the bold. Okay. So now here I'm providing the output also. Output of this method. What is the output of this method? Comma. Output of this method, this. Hold it. Okay. So now here, by using to, by here, first we pass the string value. First we pass the string value. First we pass the string value. Then the second pass the starting of the string, starting of the string, starting of the string. Then next is pass the end of the string, end of the string. Okay. Now this is all about strings. So now next method is I am passing. Now suppose I am creating a byte and a. B equals to inside the byte array. I am passing inside the byte array. I am passing numbers like 65, comma 66, comma 67, 68, 69, and 70. I pass this value inside the byte array. Now I want to convert this byte array into the strings for me. How? Just pass a string str4 equals to str4 equals to str4 equals to string of b. Pass a string of b here by using new keyword. Now just let's try. What is the output we will get? str4. Anyone tell me? Anyone tell me. If you know this concept, just comment. If you really good in core Java and string concept, then you know about this code. You know, you are able to give a output. You are able to give answer on this question. So now this question is str4. It's printing. It's printing. What is that? Correct. String. You will print. What is that string? A, B, C, D. Yeah. Why? Because 55 is the sky value of Unicode value of A and B, C, D. Okay, this value. That's why it's printing, converting to the string. So now I'll apply inside this. You can apply the number also. Parameter we can apply. So what is that here? Just provide us some solution like this. Control V, V1. Here we can pass V1. Now I want like starting point. I want the starting point 2. And up to that, how much? This is the deprecated method. That I will get this. Then I will get it means this method, this constructor is deprecated related to byte, but it will execute. Let's see. It will execute. Let's see. So now here pass like 5. Now it will execute. It will execute. Don't worry. It will execute. It will work out. It will work out. So now 4, 5. Here pass 5. Now let's print the 5. So now what is the output element? So 0 is escape, 1 is escape. Start with 2. 2, it means we will get C, D, and E output. Let's see. I'm wrong. What is that exception? We will get a string index out of bound length 5. It's getting length. Oh, okay. I want up to this like 3. Like 4 is good. Okay. Now C, D, F. C, D, F. Start with 2. Start with 2 and C, D, F up to 4. Up to fourth, C, D, F, fourth. Up to fourth, we will get. Okay. Copy this code. Okay. And here I'm pasting this code, guys. I'm pasting this code. A bold. And output also I am paste. I am output also I am leaving. Okay. Later this code. Not worry, I will separate it. I will separate it. I will. Okay. Now here we will get output of what is it? Output of A, B, C, D, F. Here we get output of A, B, C, D, F. Okay. Now here we will get C, D, E, F. C, D, E, F. So now this code for that. Okay. This is for this one. This is for this one. And now this one for this. Okay. This codes in particular and this code on each system. Okay. In single program, I will show this output. Okay. So now, what is that? What is that? What is that? Let's see. I'm going to show you one thing. I'm going to show you one thing like string. Let's see. So string, open string class. Putting documentation. Yes, yes, yes. String class is opening. And now open string buffer class also. Let's see. I will show you. String buffer class. I will go one very confusion about this. String buffer. String buffer br equals to new. Br equals to new string buffer. Okay. String buffer. Just open this class. Open that. Now observe this one thing. String class is the final class. We cannot change. And string buffer class is the also final class. What is the point, guys? What is the point here? Write it. The point is, so point is string and string buffer, both classes are final classes. Both classes are final classes. Presenting java.lang.package. Where it present inside this package, and this is the final classes. These two classes are final classes. So now, how many ways we create the object of the string classes? We have two ways to create a string class object by using by using by using first new operator. By using new operator, that's without new operator we can create here. Observe this. Here we use any new operator here, like here. You can observe this. You can observe this. Here I use anywhere new operator, no operator. Now we created the object or not? We created object. We created object like str. We create the object. Okay. So now here, the second way is using new operator. Now we got the two ways to create the object of a string class. So now point is we now point is we are able to create, right? We are able to create a string class object in two ways. Two ways. First way is uh, without without using without using new operator like example string str equals to Raja, Ramesh, whatever you can provide the collection of the characters. So now second way is Second way is by using, by using, by using, by using new operator, by using new operator, by using which new operator. How? Example, write in the example like string, the string str equals to new string and pass the string here. You can pass, this is the optional. You can provide the string after the creation of the object also. Optional. Here suppose Ramesh. Ramesh. This is the two ways to create object inside the string class, guys. Don't worry, all these points I will tell you, string, constant, pull, all those points. So now this is the way to create object of the string class. And one more thing is, what is that? Is the important point. In a string buffer, we have the string buffer also class. One class is there, what is the string buffer. But in the string buffer, we have only one object. What is the way? By using new operator, we can create. By using new operator, we can create string buffer object. So now that it, we are we are able to create, we are able to create string buffer object, string buffer object only one way, one approach one approach by using, what is that? By using new operator, by using new operator, by using new operator. Example, suppose buffer, string buffer, yes, b equals to new string buffer. So many constructors are there, I will tell you. Here you pass Ramesh. Here you can pass Ramesh. Okay. So now this is the way to create object of the. Now put more concentration, come into the string constant full kind of thing. Okay. So now this is up to this. I hope you got the clear clarity. Up to that, and just for the string. This is the total part about the string. What is the string and how to create the object of the string in this point up to there. Okay. So now, creating object by without creating object without new keyword, without new keyword. So that object created where, anyone know, created where this object is created inside the string constant pool. String constant pool having some limitation, like some advantage also you can see. First, string constant pull check before creating the object. String constant pull check any other object or content is same related content are there or not. If any same content are already there inside the string constant pool, then string constant pool does not create any other object, any new object. And same object is to be point to reference variable. I will show. So now write it. So now point is creating creating a string object without using new keyword and new operator. So now this is the heading. So now the point is, first point is guys, when we when we create when we create a object without using new operator, the object are created inside string 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 constant string constant full. Okay, like SCP, you can also call SCP. So now here, suppose example, suppose example, I take example, string str1, we declare one like Ramesh, Ramesh, okay. Now here, create one second object, string str2, Radha, Radha, okay. Now we create it. Now we create one more object like string3, str3 equals to Ramesh. Then string full constant is a very intelligent persons are there. So now this is the suppose this is the string constant full. Suppose this is the string constant full. Okay, are you getting my point? This is the string constant full, guys. Okay, inside this, inside this, create two object or three object, guys. So then, first is create this object. What is that object? First is created. Hmm. First is create this object. What is that? This object called with the content of Ramesh. With content of Ramesh. And this object is created. Then second line, second object is created. And this object point to, this object point to this object, this object. Okay, this one is good. So now this reference variable pointing this object, str1 pointing this reference variable. So now execute second line, then JPM will create object, one more object inside the string constant pool. What is that? With the content of Radha, with the content of Radha. What is that? Radha, with the content of Radha. And then the Radha is pointing to which one? Pointing to which one? Like plain, I'm like, str2. Before creating Radha object, before creating Radha object, JVM will check inside the string constant pool any Radha content is available. First, it will check automatically. It will check it's the constant pool implementation are there. Like how it checks. This is the internal, but it will check. Then after the checking, if it is not there, then it will be created. Like Radha is there, not there. Then it will be created after that. Then JVM will identify this line, str3, then Ramesh. Then check. JVM will check inside the string constant pool any Ramesh is there or not. Is there or not? Yes, Ramesh is there. So it won't create a new object. It won't create a new object. It won't create a new object. It won't create new object. It's pointing to the same object by using another reference, the str3. By using this reference, also pointing object. This is the string constant full, guys. This is the string constant. Okay. So now I am writing some theory point about this explanation, so we get clarity about this. Okay. So now what is the theory? The theory point. So now explanation about this. When we are we created when we create object in string constant pool like SCP, string constant pool area, 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 then just just before just before before object just before object creation just before object creation always it is always check it is always check it is always checking previous object. It will check previous previous object. If any other same objects are there or not, it will check. So now how it will check? Some points are there. So now point is 1 point. Number 1 point is what is the if if the previous object if the previous any previous object if any previous object is available with available with available with the same name, same content, then 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 it won't create new object. It won't create a new object that that reference variable pointing to existing pointing to what existing object. It's pointing to the existing object. I said to you now, it will check inside the object. It will automatically it will check JVM by the JVM. It will check any same content objects are there. If same contents objects are there, then it will reference. It's pointing to the existing reference. It is pointing to the reference variable to existing object. That's it. Okay. Now next is now, the second point is related to this explanation. What is the point? If the previous object if the previous objects are not available, if the previous objects are not available, then JVM will create new object. Okay, object. So this is the point related to string constant pool. I hope we got clear crystal clarity about the string constant pool. How object is created in the string and how referring the string constant pool. Okay, I will use more example. I will cover all these things inside a single videos. Only one video. You don't go here and there. Just pause this video, then it will perfect in the string manipulation. This is my guarantee. I will give you 100% guarantee. Okay, we'll get the clean. So now point is one very important point. So you can say what is that? Inside the string constant pool, duplicate objects are not available. Duplicate objects are not possible. So you can say string constant pool area, string constant pool area does not allow duplicate does not allow duplicate objects does not allow duplicates object inside the string constant pool. Constant pool. Are you getting that? SCP means string constant pool. Don't confuse. Okay. So now coming to the with using here first we create without using keyword now create object. Now heading is creating object creating a string creating string object, creating a string object by using new keyword or new operator. So now here, observe this guys. Give 10 minute focus, then you will get this clear. This is the basics. When I'm preparing examples, then I will explain there. So we will get clarity. Okay, we will get clarity about this topics. More clarity. Okay, this is the theory point. So put more concentration. Why? Because this basic is the use anywhere inside the Java. If we are using anything like up to the Spring Boot MVC, Spring Boot, up to the Spring Boot framework, and Spring MVC Spring framework, this topic is very helpful. Why? Because we have only string data. We don't have in the project side. Project side. This is the my personal experience. In project side, we have lots of string data. String data. Okay, if I am working with I am working in a company. So inside the company only, really, believe on my word, inside the company only string data are existed. One or two, one or like in 100%, 80% above. You can observe 80% above string data are there, and 20 and less than 20% like integer and other data are there. Only string data. Why? Because you observe if you are creating one employee, how many data are the string? Address is the string, and name is the string, designation is the string, and number of things as the string. All these things are string. So this is the important point. Don't relax. Just pause the video properly. Okay. If you are feeling boring, just pause the video, take the break. Okay. Inside the YouTube will give the facility na. Okay. Okay. So now write it. Okay. String object. So now So now, this is the by using new operator, in one memory is there. Inside the we have five memory. Inside the JVM, we have five memories. So three memories are required for the object creation, and two memories are not required. Method area, heap area, and stack. These three memories are required. So object creation is the heap memory. Whenever we create the object by using heap keyword, then the object is stored inside the heap memory. Then metadata related is to metadata thing related thing is stored inside the stack method. Okay, method is stored inside the stack area. Okay, so now so whenever whenever we are creating string, whenever we are creating string object by using new operator, then object created in the heap memory of area, so you say area, so memory, heap memory. Okay, heap memory. Now this is the point. Now how example, suppose the string str1 equals to by using new keyword string, sorry, not this string. We have multiple constructors. Okay, one by one we will learn in this video. Totally in this video I will teach you. Okay, suppose here create one Rajesh. Okay, by using a string str2 equals to new string. Now here suppose Rama. Good. So now here create one string, one more object I want to create for the other create new string. Suppose it is Radha. I like R. It's like I like that. Really I like it. My favorite later than R. So that's why. Yeah. So now this object is created. This object is created here inside that. This is the suppose this is the heap memory. This is suppose this is the heap memory, and then three object is created. Three object is created. Three object is created. Okay. Now this three object is created, guys. Okay. Now the three object is created with the content. The content of first is the Rajesh, Rajesh, and second one is the Rama, third one is the Radha. Three object is created, and this the three object is referring to referring to what is that str1, 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 and this object is this object is referring to what is it? str2, str2. Observe this, observe guys, observe. I'm taking a one very good point. Okay, important point I'm going to tell you. Okay, now here it's taking str3, str3. No. Suppose I want to create one more object. I want to create one more object. String str code equals to new string. Inside the new string, create the Rajesh. Not tell me, tell me. Is there any possibility? Is there any possibility to create the new object inside? Tell me. This is the heap memory. I'm writing. This is the heap memory. Heap, heap memory. Heap memory. This is the heap memory, guys. Okay. Now here, when we execute this line, then object will create. Object will create. Object will create with the name of Rajesh. Object will create with the name of Rajesh. Observe the with the name of Rajesh. Object will create. Object will create the name of object. The name of str4. But pointing str4 is pointing. What is that? str4 is pointing. So my conclusion is, guys, my conclusion is here inside the heap memory, we can create duplicate object also. Here is the duplication is there now. If we are using new keyword, every time it will create a new object. N number of time use if you are using new keyword, then n number of time, new object will create. New object will create. Okay, this is the process. This is the total out. So I'm writing some theory so we get clarity. Okay, for the backup purpose, I am writing this theory. So now whenever when we create object in heap memory or area, heap memory, heap memory, or by using new keyword or using keyword instead of checking, instead of checking, instead of checking previous object, instead of checking previous object, it it directly, it directly, directly create creates objects. It directly creates objects. It directly creates objects. Important. It directly create objects. Okay, why? Because it won't check previous object. It won't check previous object. It create the new object. Okay, so now one conclusion is there. One conclusion we get. What is that? Here is duplicate is allowed. Here we get. So now in heap memory allows duplicate data, duplicate objects. Okay, that here is allowed duplicates objects. I'm going to show you one example. Okay, now here observe this. This one is not required. Minimize it. Not good. I think we should put the here. Oh, okay. Now minimize this. The console. Okay. So now remove this, not required. I'm preparing one fresh example for you. Intending purpose. Okay. Control yes. So create one string str1. This is the packet str1. So now here we pass one value. We pass is one string. Suppose Ramesh. We pass a Ramesh, and here you can print s out str1. Here is str1 is printing. Okay, let's see. Now object is created where? Object is created where? Inside the string constant pool. Then we create one more object. Create one more object. One more object. String str2. str2 equals to new string of suppose Ramesh. Signal not Ramesh. Okay. Now print the s out. Okay, s out str2. str2. I will prove it. I will prove it. Object are same or not? I will prove it. First, let's. Now, object is created Radha. So now here, suppose we create one more object, string. What is it? String str1, string str2. First, I will prove the last example. str3 equals to new, not a new. Here we provide one like name like Radha. We provide one name Radha and s out str3 or str3 equals to str1. Now that's it. That's it. What is the output? If it's true, then it means it's pointing to the same object. If it's false, then it means create two different object. It means it's create two different object, guys. Let's see. Run the application. Here we get one boolean value, false. Then we can observe this here. Then this object and this object is created in the different. Okay. Now create one more object. String str4 equals to suppose it was the Ramesh. Now let's created object str3 is already there, so str4. Okay, str4 will pass s out str. Don't think about the double operator. I will tell you. Okay, just observe. Observe up to this is observe. Like str1 equals to str4. So guys, tell me what is the output? What is the output? str4. Now, what is the output? Here we will get true. Why? Because it's pointing to the same object. It's check previous object inside the string constant pool. Any content is same contents are not there. Yes, same contents are there. So this object is pointing to the same content like That's why this object is not. Now I hope we got clarity. Now using this, Control C, Control Z, Control C. Now here string. I am proving the theory point. Okay, I am proving theory point. str4 is the 5. str4 equals to new string. Here we create one Raja. Raja. Suppose Raja. Raja. That's it. Let's see. Yes, how checking. str2. str2 equals to str5. 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 That's it. It's a pointing a same object or different object. It's pointing same object or different object. Tell me. It's pointing a different object. That's why it's returning false. What is that? It's returning false. We will get false, na? We will get false here. This is okay. First object. This is the first print. Yeah. This is the second print. Are you getting my point? This is the second print. This is the third print. Yeah. Third print is false. Okay. Okay. Why are you getting confused? Control X. Control B. Saving. Now we will get the last object. Observe. False. We will get false. Why? Because it's pointing to different objects. Now let's see. Let's see. Creating one same name object like strings. Same code and I'm str6. str6 equals to new string. Maybe get confusion like content is the different, that's why is it reading false. No, no, Raja. Here is no content comparisons are there. Raja. Now let's check. Yes out. Yes out. Passing here str2 str2 equals to str, no, not str2 str5 on the str5 str5 plus 6. This is the reference comparison. By using double equals to operator by using reference. That's it. That's it. Now tell me what is the output. Tell me next time. Anyone? You will get the surprise. Pause. You will get files. Now I'm setting my screen. Okay. Oh, so network problem are there guys here. Okay, that's fine. Now it's okay. So now here, observe, guys, observe. S out, just pass. STR, STR7, STR7, STR7. Let's see, STR7 equals to STR5. This, what is the output? Anyone guess it? Guess it. Yes. True. Why? Because it points to the same object. Now I am initializing by using a string without using it, create the object inside the string constant pool also and heap memory also. Both places these objects are there. Both places these objects are there. So now here you can create one thing. What is that? Yes, I'm creating one string str8 equals to new string. Suppose here we pass one thing, Raja. What is that we initialize Raja? Now that one is also written in true. That's how like str7 equals to str5 str5. Let's try run this. It will return true. It will be true. Why? True. Why? Because it's the object is inside the string constant pool. The object there inside the string content pool. I will explain it. This point is the very important. In future, it's required, but I am the knowledge what I am giving this. Okay. Okay. In future, in this video, I will tell you. Okay. Now, this example is the very important, guys. Copy Control C, and I am pasting total example. Okay. Now here, now here, observe this. Here is pointing to this object created where inside the string constant pool and as well as the inside heap memory. It will check both places it will check. JVM will check heap memory as well as the string constant pool. If this object is there inside the string constant pool, then it will return. It will return. Okay. Then string constant pool it won't create. String inside the string constant pool it won't create. Okay, here by using this line, two places object will be created. Got it, boys? Okay. One copy is there inside the string constant pool, and one copy is there in the heap memory. This is the internal. Okay. I hope I hope we got the still clarity about this topic. Now next is double equals to operator. Where we use double equals to operator. Where we use double equals to operator. Double equals to operator. Double equals to operator. Double equals to operator. Double operator. Okay, guys. Okay. Double equals to operator. Now write it. Double equals to operator is comparing the reference time. What is the simple point? It's referring the comparison time. Reference time that we do true and false value. I have shown you and double equals to operator. The double equals to operator return type is Boolean type. That's it. Suppose while two reference variable are pointing to same object pointing to the same object, then this operator is return true value, true otherwise false. So now here I'm writing. Suppose one object this, and second object is also is there. Okay. No, this object is there. And suppose str is the one reference variable, then reference variable. Okay. One reference variable is there, and one more is str2. Str2 is there. Okay. Now one more variable str3. Str3 is there. Okay. And second is not required. Okay. So remove the second. Delete it. Okay. So this is good. So now suppose this object, these two reference variable pointing to same object is pointing to the same object. Then pointing to the same object. This is nothing but the object. Object. Then double equals to operator. Double equals to operator. Returning. What is that? Returning. Double equals to operator here. Double equals to operator. Returning true value. Double equals to operator here. What is that? Return true value. Then return true value. Why? Because it's pointing same objects. Okay. If comparison between these, then it will return true. Now suppose create one more object. Create one more object here. Like create one more object. Okay. Now create one more object and create one reference variable. Create one reference variable str. Str is already there. So create str3. Str3. Str3 is pointing to this object. Pointing to this object. Pointing to this object. Pointing to this object. Then if we are performing comparison between str3 equals to str2 or str1, then it's return. What is that? It's the return. Return value is false. Are you getting my point? What I'm trying to say? I hope you got crystal clarity about the double equals to. Okay. If you're pointing to this reference variable and this object is different, this object is different. Object creation process, I will also tell you. I'm planning that session. Okay. I'm planning that session. Reference object. Okay, now, so that is some theory point. Theory is the important for the reading purpose. The explanation is there, but the theory is also important. Okay, so now here, all in black, huh? Black. So now, right, it is comparing reference, it is comparing reference type, it is comparing reference type and it return and it returns boolean value as the return value. So now next one is I said to you true or false. Next one is if two reference variables if two reference variables are pointing pointing to same object, then it return then it returns then it returns the root value. True, true, otherwise this comes up for the answer. Otherwise it's false. So now this is the very, very important point. Now I'm giving the example also. Okay, write it here. Come here. Just remove this, not required. Remove all these things. Again, I am preparing. Why? This is the object creation. This is the object creation. So now here I am going to create one object of our class object I am creating. Okay. So now we will get crystal clarity about that object. So test T1 equals to new test, that's it. Now test T2 equals to new test. Test is the class, then we create two objects inside the test class, then try to compare this test class object. Let's see. T1 equals to T2. Let's see. Here it goes not T2. Okay. Now let's see what is the output. Here we will get false. Here we will get false. That's simple. We get false. False. Why? Because it's creating two objects and pointing to the two different variables. Now let's see. I'm providing some modification. Suppose we create one more test by using test T3. T3 equals to T1. Now T1 is pointing to T3. Let's see. Yes out. Yes out. T1 equals to T3. T3. T1 equals to T3. Now it's returning true. Now it's written true. Why is true? Why? Because I'm initializing that T1. Okay, I'm explaining this point again one more time. Now here. Copy of code, na? It's good. Copy this code and paste here. And let me control A and bold. Suppose here JVM will identify this line. JVM will recognize first line, test one, and it will create one test object. Test class object like test class object with the reference variable of T1, with the reference variable of T1, like that. And again, JVM will identify the second line. second line. Then it will create one second object. Then it will create one second object. Second object. Then it's pointing to. Then it's pointing to T2 object. Then it's then its reference variable is T2. T2. This is also test class. This is also test class object. Okay. So now again, JVM identify one thing. They identify one thing, one line. Test T3 equals to T1. Then JVM will check T1 is object or there or not. So now T1 is already there. T1 is there. T1 is there. Same. Then this reference variable. This reference variable pointing to the same object. T3. T3. This is the diagrammatically explanation about this code. Okay. I hope you got crystal clarity about this code. What do you think, Dad? What do you think? This is related to object. This is related to object, related to class object like predefined. Sorry, not user defined objects. Now create one string. Create one string str1 equals to suppose Ramesh. Ramesh, again same point I am telling. This is related to double equals to open string str2 equals to Ramesh. Now here, yes out, pass. Check str1 equals to str2, str2, str2. Now let's see, str2, oh, str. So let's see, strc is getting true or false. We get output true or false, guys. We get output true or false. We get output true or false. True. We get output is true. Let's see. Okay, we get output is true. Why? Because we create two of reference variable, but it's pointing to the same object. It's pointing to the same object. Okay, one more example I am giving. One more code snippet I am giving. String class str3 equals to new string passing the name of Radha, new, not new, pass the new. Okay. Creating one more object, string, str4 equals to new string. Oh, what is that? Radha, Radha. Anyone tell me what is the output of this line? What is the output we will get? Str3 equals to str4. What is the output? What is the output? Tell me, guys. Tell me. Here we get false. Why? Because it's creating two different objects and pointing to two different objects. Then this operator will return. What is that? This operator will return false value. Let's see. False. We will get false value. Okay. The next portion is there related to string buffer. String buffer. String buffer b yes b equals to new string buffer here we pass one value like Raj. Okay, Raj. Here string buffer sb 1 equals to new string buffer pass the value of large. That's it. Now, tell me, anyone guys, tell me here, SB1 equals to SB 2%. Okay. Now, what is the output we will get here? Tell me, what is the output we will get here? what output we get here? Tell me, tell me. Here will get, here will get, here will get. What is that? Here will get, here we will get, here we will get. False, 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 false. Okay, let's see. Let's this. False. So now I hope we got the clear, crystal clarity about this. Now here we'll get false. If we false, and here we'll get true. Now copy this code, C, and here things set this one double equals to operator. I'm pasting this code here. So I will share this notes also as a PDF. I will say Control C board. Now next is the topic is the mutable and immutable, mutable and immutable, mutable and immutable, mutable and immutable. Double equals to operator topic is finished. Now mutable and immutable, 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 immutable and mutable, mutable. These two objects are there. These two things are there. What is the mutable and immutable? Very, very important. Interview point of view, so many interviewers ask this question, and so many people confused on this topic. Why? Because this class is mutable and this class is immutable. And mutable, immutable is means immutable means you cannot modify the existing value. You cannot modify the existing value. It will when you try to modify the existing object, when you trying to modify the existing object, then it will create the new object. And it will create the new object. It won't modify the same object. It will create a new object. But mutable, it means it won't create new object. It will modify that object. Okay. Now same thing is now write it. Now write it. No. So now here string is immutable. String class is immutable. Immutable class. Immutable class is hidden. It means once we are creating string object, once we are creating a string object string object, it is not possible, it is not possible to perform modification on existing on existing existing on existing object on existing object object. It means string object. It means string object is fixed. String object is fixed object. That's it. String object is nothing but a fixed object. But here observe string buffer. String buffer. Is there the difference? String buffer is a mutable class. Mutable class. It means once we creating string buffer, once we creating string buffer object, once we creating a string buffer object on that existing object on the existing object, it is possible, it is possible to to perform, perform modification, perform modification, perform what is that modification on the particular object. So now let's see. And the example I am giving, mutable. Suppose if you are creating a string class, if you are creating string class and try to performing modification, like create one string class, suppose Radha, string class, suppose you create here. Observe this guys here. You create one string SCR equals to Radha. Okay, you create one string and suppose you are performing some operation on this particular Radha object. Concat is the method inside this string class is existed. Radha, Radha, Krishna. No, Radhe Krishna. Radhe Krishna. Radhe Krishna. Krishna. No, I think spelling is good. So now if you're trying to perform this operation, this is the nothing but okay. Sorry guys. So now STR concat. If you are performing this, then not and this is the this operation is not performing. I will show you the example also. So now here is example. Now let's prepare this example. Here, come here. Remove this code not required. Just create one string str equals to Radha, Radhe, and here perform str dot concat. Concat method is there and perform the string. Let's see. Perform the string. Perform the string like Radhe Krishna. Krishna, okay, Radhe Krishna. Yes, string is not important. Now let's try S out, getting the str. Now let's see. Let's see. What is the output? Guess it. Output is Radhe Krishna. Output will get Radhe Krishna. Now it's performing it like string str2 str2 equals to and printing here. Now here just sound str2. Now let's see. Radhe Krishna we will get. Radhe Krishna we will get. Now let's check it out. Let's check it out. Both the objects are pointing same or different. Yes out. It's out. Yes out. str equals to str2. If it's written in true, it means it's pointing to the same object. Means this is the modification is allowed. This means if you return is true, that means same object modification is allowed. If you are creating new object like str2, it's printing false. And it means modification is not allowed. That means if my statement is true. Is this the immutable object? So let's see. It will return false. Definitely it will return false. Why? Because this object is different. This object is different. Now I will do the diagrammatically represent the nothing about this example. Now here, okay. Now let's see. Now here first we create one object. One inside the string constant pool. one object will create it. One object is created. Why? Because by using without new keyword, we are creating object inside the string constant. Well, object is created. What is the object is? Rad. With the object is created with the rad height. Rad height. Okay. Rad height. Rad height. Okay. Rad height. Yeah. Rad height. Okay. Object is created or no? Object is created. Now, next, we performing modification on this object. Modification on this object is getting this line str.concatenate. Concatenate. It won't perform modification on this object. Why? Because the string class is the immutable object. Then it will create one new object. Then new object. Then new object. The new object it will create and store inside this object the value of Radhe Krishna. Now, Radhe Krishna, Radhe, Radhe Krishna, we inserted inside this. Are you getting my point? And this pointing to this reference variable str. Okay, pointing to this, and this object is pointing to str2. str2. This is the representation. This is the representation of this example, guys. I hope you got the clarity about this topic, guys. Okay. Now let's see. What is the immutable object? Immutable object. So remove this. So now here, immutable, not an issue, one. So go check. Perform here, mutable object. Mutable class means modification on existing containers. Modification, modification on existing content. Possible. Okay, so now here we create one string. Why? Because the string buffer is the mutable object. String buffer SB equals to new string buffer. New string buffer. By using this, we pass name like Raja. We pass name like Raja, and I want to perform SB dot append method. By using this append method, we can append the value in this. So we pass like Raja king. Raja is king. King. Okay. So now here S out equals to just print SB. Let's see. Let's see. If you are getting Raja King on this object, that means here we get here anyhow like Raja is not now. So that means here we get only Raja. That means modification is not allowed. Here we will get what is the Raja King. Raja King. Okay. Raja King here we will get. Let's see. Why we have this in that? It's simple. It's very simple. Now I'm pasting this code also here also. Control Z, arranging the line. Control V. Here is the important. I'm highlighting some. And then the modification is first. we get in polymer. Here we'll get what the output. The okay, now here. Okay. After that you clear this topic, okay? And now you got the question about methods, na? Method. What is the concatenate method? So now I am telling about the concatenation. So now up to the mutable and mutable is enough. Now concatenation object. Concatenation method. Concat. Concatenation. Concat. Concat method. Concat. What is this concat method? What it will do? So concat method, no, concat method, what happening? Remove it, remove blank this. Concat, concat method is combining two string object to string object to string object and it return and it returning and it is returning and it is returning new string object. Now method signature is nothing but public. It's belong to java.lang.string class. And to which class? String class like concat. Concat pass the string java.lang.string. If we show the example, then last example. Okay, so now concatenation is good. Now next method is the now next point is what is the factory method? What is the factory method? Now it's related to method. I will tell you how it's related to method. How it's related to method. What is the factory method? Factory method. So now factory method. It is written in same class object of this class object is called factory method. It's called factory method. So now write it on point and I will let you know. Once one Java class, one Java class one Java class method is able to return same class object, same class object. It's related to what was or different different class object or different class object. That method is called factory. That method is called factory. So now, what is the factory method? Now, next point is that. So now, factory method. There are there are there are two types of factory method. There are two types of factory methods. The first is the instance factory methods, and second one is static factory method. Okay. So now instance factory method. First is the instance. First is instance factory method. Second one is static factory method. Factory method. And static factory method, instance factory method creating the object that you can call. Okay. And factory method you can call by using class directly. So now write it. First one, factory method. But the factory method, instance factory method, nothing but concat. Nothing but what is that? Concat. Concat method is the instance factory method. Concat method is factory method. Why? Because 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 it is presenting in string class and able to return a string class object. How I will show. Object, how it's written a string class object. Let's see. In the suppose example, string str equals to Raja. Pass the Raja. And next example, now here pass the string str1 equals to str1 equals to str dot concat suppose concat Raja is great. 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 So now yes out. Oh, I'm writing this out and printing control shift space. This happens too many times. SOPs you can write SOPs. One thing here. Wait a minute. Guys. Here you now remove this, delete it. Oh, what happened? Wow. Delete. Huh? What happened? It's too good. Too good. Too good. Control Z. I am just removing this and this one. Oh, wow. What did this happen? I think my paint brush got hacked. Uh, Delete. Control Z. And then don't fly. Okay. Now let's see. So yes, I suppose there's hello. What was that? And that's got some keep these things. Okay, not issue. Up to that, it's okay. One thing, what control Z, pop up control Z operation, it's okay. Control Z is what I'm as out. Suppose as out inside as out. You print the value of str1. Then the value of str. Then it's written the current class object. Then it's written the current class object. This is the meaning of it. And next method first method is concatenate, and second method is what is the second method is toString. This is very, very important. ToString method is factory method. This factory method because we call the string buffer class to string method method is returning method is returning a string class object. String class object. String of our object is returning a string class object. Okay. This is the method to string method. Then, now example is about the buffer string buffer string buffer sb equals to string buffer equals to new string buffer passing the string on, like suppose Raja, passing Raja from here passing the string str equals to str equals to sb dot two string method you can call. Okay, it's returning to other class other class. I will show the example also on this. Okay. Then I will change the interface also. It's got hacked. Okay. So now this is the last example. So remove this example, save it, and create one more like instance factory method. Instance factory method. So string str equals to I pass here. What that means? Pass value here. I pass the value Raja, Raja, simple. But the str dot concat and Raja and the Radha. Radha. Okay, Radha. Then What is it? Return string class object str2. How you can now out. You can observe the str2. You will get the output. What is the output? Radha Raja. Get it? Got it? Now, second one is static. Second one is for the string buffer SB equals to new string buffer, pass the name of suppose the Raja, pass the name of Raja. They are all using different, like Rama, no? Rama, Rama. And here use what is the SB dot two string method, SB dot two string method. Okay, yes. Two string method, and this two string method return to the string class object str3. str3. That's it. Now yes out equal to str3. Now run this. We will get Rama. We will get. So now I hope you get the. Now what is the static factory method? Na? Static factory. So I will use this sheet. Instance factory method. No. Second I will tell you. Then both example I will give you same place. Okay. Static factory method. Static factory method. Static factory method. Static factory method. So now static factory method is static factory method. Static factory because I want to write the data. Na? Okay. Static factory method. If the factory method means called by using class name. That method is called static factory factory method. That method is called static factory method. So now how suppose integer is the class, the Java class. Okay. And integer provide one method, integer class provide one method with the static factory method, value of method. Value of method is called by the integer. It's by using the class dot value of suppose this class 200, value of method 200%. Now SR, now here pass SOP, here you can pass SOP like then I will be dead. So now copy this line, Control C, and here paste. And sorry, now this is yes, so here write it static factory method. Static factory method. Paste here. Control Ctrl. The integer oops, are etc. And so paste this paste main block no space and version system. Okay, now let's run this example. Got it out. Hello, I'm already done. Here, we are getting or not, guys? We are getting or not? Yes. So copy this. I'm saying this. Copy this or not? Here. We get all. I'm writing output as well. Raja, Raja, Radha, Raja. Here we get output of Rama. And here we get what is it? This is about the static method. This is all about the static method. And integer class, this is the integer class. To string method is the static instance factory method. Okay, and as well as the concat method is also instance factory. Oh, sorry, instance factory method. Okay. So now example, I'm pasting background. Example. Paste it. Control A and up to that, I hope you get the clear crystal clarity. So now this is the static factor. Also, I put concatenate. And next topic is the very important. All the methods which are related to string and string buffers. So like equals method, internal implementation, I will tell you. So now window R, I'm using new investment. Remember, this got so now here, let's check it out here. Delete. Here, write it. String equals equals method. So here I'm giving now here I'm writing second node. Wait guys. Here second node. Okay. Now here equals method. Just write it some about equals method. Good. So now first I'm telling you about the equals method. Equals method. So equals method represent its object used to reference comparison. What is that? It's used to reference comparison and return the boolean value. What is that? It's return boolean value. Suppose if we have two reference variable pointing to same object, then it returns true. Otherwise, it returns false. Now, second, string 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 is the child class. Now, next point is the string is the child class. Now, string is the child class of object class. Word. This is the important right. String is the child class. String is the child class of the object class. Then object class having one equals method. Then what in string class implementation string class override the child class method. Sorry, string class override the superclass equals method. It means they override equals method inside the string. So they provide the some implementation. So they provide some implementation like content comparison. They provide the implementation about content comparison. So why? Because we can do if you are provide superclass override. If you want to override superclass method, it's possible in the Java. But so in a string class object override override inside the string class object class method override inside the string. So what is that? Equals method. Sorry, equals method present in object class where the object class used for reference used for reference comparison. Used for the reference comparison. Used for which reference comparison and return boolean value. It return boolean value. But this is the object class. So this is the object class method. Huh? This functionality is the comparison reference comparison. It provides the comparison between reference. It provides the comparison between reference. So now, if suppose this pointed if two reference if two reference variables are pointing to same object returns true. Otherwise false. Otherwise which false? But this is the part of the one related to equals. Now, second is the very important point. Second string class, string is child class, string is child class of object, child class of the object class, and it is override overriding overriding equals method, overriding equals method used to used for content 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 comparison. What is that? Content comparison used to it. Mobile implementation like that used to content comparison. Now, like if suppose if two objects two objects contains two object content is same. Two object content is same time return returns true. And then true. Otherwise false. The second point is related to third point is related to buffer, string buffer class. String buffer class. Now this is also important. String buffer, right? String buffer class is a child class. String buffer class is child child class of object class. Object class and it is not overridden. It is not overridden equals method. It is not overridden equals method. Hence it is using old implementation for using provided object class implementation. Second, use present class, present object class, equals method. Object class equals method. Used for which equals class method for used for reference comparison. Comparison. This is the very important but string class the Java thing they will override object class methods for the string class. Okay, but in the string buffer they won't override. They just they didn't override. They just use equals method of the present inside the object. So now here, if your point is, what is the point? If two, I also do the practical, there you will get the clarity about this topic. Okay. So now reference back to back. Don't be feel bored. This is the total important. When I will start practical, then you will get more clarity. Okay. So not like reference. No things are teaching like that. Okay. In a YouTube also, yeah. Career one. YouTube. All these things they are giving that and that pointing. It's not info. Okay. It pointing to same object. It pointing to same object returns true. Otherwise false. Very simple. Okay. Now here I'm giving example. So this is the so I'm providing some dummy codes. So this is the object class. Object class having what is that? Public equals public. Data type is boolean. Boolean equals. Okay. Here Java dot lang dot object. Here is object class implementation having implement implementation having reference comparison. What is that reference? Reference comparison. Reference comparison. Now, which implementation it having reference comparison? It has reference comparison implementation. It has reference comparison. So now, but in a string class, 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 extend this object class. I will show you. I will show you. Not that. The string class, string extends extend object object class. In Java, every class object class is the by default super class. Okay, so not required to extend name. Okay, but I'm just giving dummy code. Just remember. Here I am overriding. Here I am overriding the the object class equals method. Object class equals methods. Public boolean equals. So now here Java dot object. Now here string class people provide the implementation of provide the implementation of what is that content comparison. If you don't know what is the content, guys, content is nothing but which data are present inside the object. Okay, data is nothing but content. Okay, like name is the content. Okay, so now comparison content comparison. This provided by the string. Oh, sorry, not this provided the string class implementation. So now, so now, now, so now here, as well as third point, I'm showing you. Third class string buffer. String buffer extend object member. But in this class, they won't provide implementation, or they not override they not override it is using they not override it they not override it is using parent it is using parent class equals it is using parent class equals method. Parent class implementation. Suppose what is the parent class? Reference comparison. Reference comparison. That's it. This is the theory. That is very, very important. So now I will give an example related to this. I'm going to give an example related to this. Now come here, just remove this, just remove it, and just create one. What is that? Test class object T1 equals to user defined. Also, test class T1 equals to test class T2 T2 equals to new test. Okay, now let's check it out here. Object class. I am using object class. Object class equals method. I am using here object class equals method. Object class equals method executed. Executed here. Object class is executed. So this is the object class equals method with reference comparison. Reference comparison. Comparison. The comparison, right? Okay. So now here, just as out, provide the T1 dot equals of T1 dot object class T1 dot equals of T2. So now let's take this is the content comparison. This is, here is any content or thing. This is not reference or thing. Here the reference or thing not known. So you will get false. You will get false. Copy this plus false. That's it. Now here provide one more thing like one more thing. Here just suppose you provide one constructor. He will provide one constructor. Suppose he will provide what is it? One constructor test out of this test. User defined constructor. Constructor is nothing but user defined. Here we provide one string. String. Empty constructor we can provide a string. Okay. So now here you can pass a string. Now here you can pass a string Rajan. Now here also you can pass a house. Let's try this one more time. We will get false. Why? Because this is the reference comparison. This method is not using content comparison. Now let's next is string class. String str1 equals to new string provide the Radha. Radha. Provide the name as Radha. And string str2 equals to new string Radha. That's it. Now here is using here s out. First we're providing s out like str1 dot equals method str1 dot equals one dot equals method and pass the str2. So now this is the implementation. This is the implementation. Here we will get what to mean. Output as two. Why? Because this is the string class equals method provides the content comparison. So now let's true. We will get true now. So here I'm writing string class equals method execute. Execute equals by using content comparison. Now next is string buffer class. String buffer VSB equals to new string buffer. New string buffer new string buffer. Suppose here we provide one name like Rama. Provide one name Rama. And here provide one more object string buffer. String buffer SB equals to new string buffer. New string buffer. Provide the name as Rama. Rama. Now here So this will use string for use object class equals method. It won't override equals method. It didn't override. Na? So sb dot equals of sv2 sv1. Now let's vk. What is that? We provide the content comparison or reference comparison. Here we provide the false. Why? Because this is the reference comparison, guys. This is the reference comparison. Now here we get output as a false. So here we get object equals to control C and okay. Now save it. Now this is the total example, guys. So I'm pasting this example on Paint. On Paint with us. Okay. Now I'm control A C. Whatever. Control A C. Here inside this example. Okay, control A and bold. Okay. This one is completed, guys. This one is first one. If you know this concept, just is okay. If you don't know its implementation, then just like this video, please. Okay. Watch this video entire. Whole videos. String concept is enough. Okay. Now come into the two-string method. Come into the two-string method. Because method is completed. Now come into the two-string method. Now two-string. Two-string. This is also very important and very confusing concept. So after my teaching, you will get clear, crystal clarity about the string or two-string method also. So now two-string method return type is the two-string method. I'm increasing the size first. Okay, now it's good. Okay. So now string class. So two-string method return is object. Return is object of okay. Two-string method return a string representation of the object and it represents in java.lang.object class. Object class. And string is the child class of the object class. So string class override this method is also. So return content of the string. So when string class override this method, then they provide the implementation of content of returning as the string. So now right to string string two string method return. Two-string method returns a string. Two-string method returns a string representation of the object class and it is present in the object class, in the object, where is present in the object class. Then. So now, very very important point. Important point. String is same hangama do same hangama string class do with the toString method. Okay, these methods are available inside the 12 methods are available inside the like object class. I will show you what is it. CMD, open CMD. Java P dot Java P dot Java dot and dot object. Let's see. Now here equals method is there and object class is there. What is the toString method? Yeah, toString method is there. These method is there in the object class toString method. What is that? Representing object, representing object, and last we discussed equals method. In equals method, it's provide reference comparison. Provide the reference comparison, but distinct like Nama with this method and change this implementation and provide length comparison. Same thing if do here. Is string child. Because every class in Java, child class of object class. Okay, child class of object class, child class of object class, object class, and string is overriding, string is overriding, string is overriding two string methods, two string methods, two string method used to return content of the string, content of the now same hangama is there. Then now this time string buffer class also do the hangama with this. This time the string buffer class do the hangama with this thing, but in which method? Because method the string buffer don't didn't disturb the equals method. But right now it's disturbing the two string method. Disturbing the sense override. Now string buffer is child class of object, child class of object and string buffer is string string buffer and the string buffer is overriding two string two string math two string method two string method two string method used to return what is that content of the content of the string content of the string it's provide the implementation return the content of the string buffer, which will provide the content of the string buffer, then the content will return. Okay. Provide. But very, very important point. Note point is there. What is the note point? Whenever, whenever we are printing reference variable, whenever we are printing reference variable like this, whenever we are printing reference variable like this, and here, suppose yes out T to T2. Suppose I'm printing T2, T2, then this two string method call internally. Two string method call internally. Here you can see this one is also, and here is out like father, two string, say two string, not two string, not two dot two string. Then okay, T2 dot two string. Now let's see. Is there any difference? Is there any difference? Run this example. Say it. What is the get output? What to run this? Next thing. First we without two string method we call this. Okay. Second we call the two string method. Same object we get, same object, same format we get. That means when we try to print reference variable, when we try to reference variable, then two string method will call variable. Are you getting my point? First write it, then I will leave it. Up here. Okay. So now your note point is very important. Whenever ever we are printing, whenever we are printing reference variable, whenever printing reference variable, internally, internally it is calling two string method, two string method, internally calling two string method in Java when we print any type of reference variable like identifying and predefined. It's called variables internally. Internally, you provide or not provide. It's internally it calling. Mainly it's called two string method. No, this is the important point. Example also I'm giving. Okay, I'm giving you example. Also, I'm providing out same output here. We get the same output. See, come here, paste it. Here also provide now. Same output will be. This is that total beauty. Okay, now it's good. Now next point is I'm showing the practically how they provide the implementation like this. Like last class, like this, I'm providing this one. Okay. So now first in the come into the class objectives, object class implementation. In object class implementation, public Java dot lang dot, what is that method name is string, and to string, method name is to string. Inside this to string, inside this, just inside this return, what is that? Inside this return, what is that? The return, nothing, what class, get a class, dot get a name, plus at the rate. Here we will provide at the rate, and next one the name, the name. After the name, provide plus provide integer dot hexadecimal value. Now we printed. So now how they printed is I written this code inside the object class. The integer dot to hex to hex string. Okay, to hex string called has code as code as code. Now this one. So now in other class, in string class extends object and provide the implementation overall. So overriding method. So how overriding public Java dot lang dot string, then lang dot string to string method here provide the implementation. Here provide the implementation like return content content of return content of the string. They implement. Here they are provide the implementation. Here they provide the implementation. Okay. So same like provide the provide the string buffer. Same like that. Same ditto. Okay. Provide the here. Remove this. Otherwise, one thing is required. Put a string buffer. String buffer. String buffer. String buffer. Now extend object class and provide the implementation. Provide the implementation means provide the overriding logic. Provide the overriding logic. Same logic we provided. What is the logic here? Content to the string. We provide content to the. So now coming to the example point, guys. So this is the same example. Okay, not in Corei. This one is also I'm sure already shown. So now coming to the string class. String class. This is about object class. This is about these are these are same these are same and same these are same these are same if here nothing right here here what is that these two lines these two lines are same. These two lines are same if if we are printing reference, if we are printing reference variable, it's calling two string two string method. It's calling two-string method. That's it. Here is calling object class two-string method. Here is calling object class two-string method. Two-string method. Now here is also calling what is that? Object class two-string method. Two-string method. So now coming to the string class. So now string str1 equals to find the content, suppose Radha. Provide the content of Radha. Because I love or later than that. So now here you can bring the s out, 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 str. Here print the str. Now try to run it, try to run it, try to run this str. Now here save it. Now try to run this example, you will get Radha. You will get Radha or not. Here we call, here, what is that here? Here is string method is calling, string method executed, string class, string method executed. Now let's see, yes out, yes out, str dot two string. Provide the two string. Oh, str1 str1 dot two string two string. Here is also called what is that? Here we will get same output. Here is also called string class. String class two string method execute. Two-string class execute the method. Okay. So now guys, execute. Now let's see. Output are different or same? Output are same. No difference. Why? Because the string class returning what is that content of the string? Content of the string. It's returning. Now coming to the next example. String buffer related. String buffer related. Suppose you create one string buffer object. String buffer. SB equals to new string buffer. Pass the value. Like string buffer pass the like Rama, pass Rama, and here, yes, out, simple print SB. Let's see the output. Rama will get. So here also calling, what is it? Here also calling string buffer class to string buffer. String buffer class to string method execute. Now yes, here also SB dot to string method is called slash passing the buffer string buffer class to string. I'm thinking here I am writing Java code. Just I'm entering control plus space, forgetting the automatically string buffer name. That's why I'm laughing at. So please don't be Don't be scared. Just be with me. Be with me, guys. Very, very important concept. Oh, now string purpose. Okay. So two string class or two string method. Two string method is exit. Save it next time. Run this. Drama, and this is the object class. This is the string class. This is the all the. So copy this. Provide the code here. Just I'm providing the code of this control V and control A and hold it. Okay, not so okay. Click on spaces or formula. So now you write it. Example. Now that's good, good. The complicated thing. One question is there. What is the difference between double equals operator and equals operator? I know anyone asks this question to you, those people are watching this video, learning from my side, you are able to give answer or not. If you are learning, if you are getting something about the history, then please like the video and comment it. So I will get more help. So I will prepare these many things and the future also. So now, so I'm writing equals method operators and equals method and double equals to operator. So now this up to this is enough. Up to this is enough. Now this is finished. This part is finished. This part is there. Twisting method related part is finished. So now come into this picture. What is that? Double equals to operator. Operator versus equals to. Now is there difference is there? Difference I think many people here to able now is able to talk about now, but in my point of view, I'm giving some points to you. But we completed now. So now equals operator used to check which used to check remember used to check reference comparison reference variable comparison and returns the boolean value true or false. Okay, both I will give an example. Both I will combine. So double equals to operator. Now just providing double equals to operator used to check reference variable used to check reference variable and and returns boolean value true or false. If here if two reference variables are pointing pointing to what is the same object, then return true, then return otherwise false. So this is the simple one. And double equals to operator having functionality in the class by class. If we are using object class equals method, then it is the which reference comparison. If we are using string class equals method, then it will refer content comparison. Are you getting my point? So I will combine these example in this topic in a single example. Then I will provide this example. Okay. So now try to give an answer. Okay. So now just minimize the console and here it's required this one. This thing is required. Okay. So close this. Close this method. So now here test class. This is the yes out. Here is provide double equals to method T1 equals to T2. Here is what is it? Here is equals operator is reference comparison. Reference comparison. Finally I will write it. Here is the reference comparison. What is that? Here is reference comparison. Reference comparison. Okay, here is the reference comparison. So output we will get why because it's pointing to two different objects. It's pointing to two different objects. So here is the false. Output is false. Let's see. Run this. Run it. Now we will get false. Come here. Next is next is next is yes out. Next is what is it? T1 dot equals method. Here we pass T2. T2. What T2 is what? T2 is what? T1 is and T2 is this method is from the belongs to object class. Then object class is pointing to is working as a reference comparison. Is working as a reference comparison. It's returning reference comparison. So reference comparison. Reference comparison. So it means it's false. Why? Because it's false. T1 and T2 have different reference. That's why you are calling twisting method. It's not a big deal. Just run this example. It will get false and false, false and false. Now next is create one string. String str1 equals to provide suppose the Radha. Provided Radha and here provide a string str2 equals to Radha. Radha. So now here we will use yes out. Now, now recollect the last 1.5 hour information. So I am providing the expression str1 equals to str2. What is the output? Guys? Tell me what is the output and what is the here. So this is the string class. So here double equals to operator do what is that? Reference comparison. So output is reference comparison. Reference comparison. So here output is true. Why? Because it's pointing to the same object. Same object is pointing to the same object. Why? Because without new operator, if you are creating, the object is created inside the string constant pool. Then string constant pool creating new object, it will check previous object content is same or not. If your content is not same, then it will create new object. If content is same, then that reference pointing to the same object. That's why it's written true. Now let's out. Str one dot equals of equals of method of str2. What is the output? Tell me, guys. Tell me, what is the output? This is the string class, and this is the content representation. Uh, it's a content comparison. So here we can write content, content comparison. Comparison. This means if here this is content comparison, so here content are same or not? Content are same or not? Content are same. So it means true. Now let's see. We will get true now. We will get true. Now next is guys. Next is very important. Next is the very string class by creating object by using rich new keyword. New string passing the content here like passing very good name like king. King. Okay, pass the king. Okay. Yes, case sensitive example. I will show you. One word. Okay, I will show you. Suppose here is the Radha. Radha. Okay, let's see. Now, what is the output? Tell me, what is the output? What is the output? It's false. It's false. It's false or not false? Here is getting false. Here we getting false. Okay. Both places we get false. Both places we get false. Why? Because this is the case sensitive. Java is the case sensitive language. So now here string creating one more object for the company string 4 equals to string new string provide the same like king. So now here yes out yes 3 equals to yes 3. Oh, so what is the output means? What is the output here? Here we perform content comparison by using double equals to operator is not there any function like content comparison or reference comparison. Here only reference comparisons are there. So here false. We are pointing to different objects. So you will get false. False. So here we perform what is the reference reference comparison. It means it's pointing to the different objects. False. False. Yes str dot str2 dot equals of providing the method of str4. Now here is providing what is it? This string class method provides the content comparison. So here content comparison. So here is true. I will select the same. Able to get output is definitely true. Now let's check it out. Here is 2. I'm passing 2. Here is 3. Yeah. I haven't. I know this one. Yes. Now we get 2. So okay. Now this one is completed. Now coming to the string buffer. String buffer str4 is complete. Str5 equals to new string buffer. New string buffer pass the content. Suppose Radha's Ramesh is there. Ramesh is string buffer str6 is the new instruction str buffer pass the value str Ramesh. Now, check it out, guys. Twisting method, it's performed. It's implemented. Twisting method override inside the string buffer class. So inside the string buffer class, it's written content of the object. It's written content of. Okay, it's performing content comparison. It's performing content comparison. So now it's out. Yes out, like not ASB, ST, or not SB, father SB, no? SB, SB1. So now here, path ISB equals to SB1. Now yes out. Now it's your turn, guys. Tell me what is out. Really? SB. SB dot equals of Q equals of SB1. That's it. Now tell me guys. Tell me guys, first of all, output. First we get true or false. First we get true or false. True or false. First we get false. And second we get true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. False and false and false. What is that? What is that? What is that response? Are you getting the point? Okay, here we get false. Why? Because SB dot equals method is performing reference comparison. It is not overriding. It's not overriding perform the stance comparison. Stance comparison. Instance comparison. Okay, here I'm writing some pointed. Here string buffer operator. Okay. Equals method, na? Okay, this is the equals method. Here is not providing, na? That's why it's getting false. That's why it's the content comparison. But here the no, sorry, it is not content comparison. Here provide the what is the reference comparison. It's used. Sorry for that. It used object class comparison. So is false. Reference comparison is false, and here also reference comparison. That's why we get false and false. So I hope we completed this example. Already. And already see I'm providing this example. I will share this note. I will share this note on my Telegram channel. Okay. This one is completed. We are learning by learning three classes. String buffer. Okay. Once is the reminder, we are learning two classes. String and string buffer. So now I'm preparing for very good example. I'm going to preparing very good example. Then I will compare. I will combine all the topics what I have to learn in last 1 and 2 hours. So we will get try to give an answer. Okay, try to give the answer. Now, let's come into our topics. Okay, so now this one is removed. I'm preparing one fresh example. Okay, next example I'm going to prepare. So fresh examples is start with this text. test T1 equals to test T1 equals to test. First I will write. First I will write. But I will write the give answer. Okay. If it is possible, just comment your answer in the comment box. Pause the video and comment it and put in the problem. Okay. So now test two, test T2 equals to new test. Just provide Raja. It's good. Raja. Here provide Raja. Not the appellate, but the appellate doesn't. Raja is good. Raja is okay. Whatever now it's your choice total. Now I'm playing with the so T3. I am playing with T3 reference and I'm assigning T2 reference to the T3. So now, so now, so now, so now I'm proposing some length. So okay, now wait, paste T4. Also T4 equals to paste T4 equals to new text. Passing the here also, passing the same here also like Raja. And here I want to change like Ram. Okay, Raja. Okay, now here, so tell me guys here, T1, T1 equals to T2. T2, what is the output? Tell me, right? Like the statement. Here, T1 equals to T3. T3, what is the output? Right in, right in. Yes, out. And here, T3 is completed. And now T3 equals to T2. What is the output? Say to me. Yes, out. Yes, out. T1 equals to T4. T1 equals to T4. Equals to T4. Okay, guys. So now try to give an answer about this question. Try to answer first, then I will write in other things. Okay. First, first output is first output is first output. Tell me T1 equals to T2 equals to or not? Not. False. Now second is T1 equals to T3. Even T3 is equals to or not equals to? False. Not equals to. Not equals to. False. Now comment. T3 equals to T1. T3 equals to T2. Yeah, so yeah, it's true. True, guys, true. Why? Because it's pointing to same object. It's pointing T3 and T2 pointing same reference, same object like Ram. Okay, that's it. Here. And now T1 equals to T4. Here it tells you T1 equals to T4 is true or false? True or false? False. Now let's see our output is same or wrong. False, true and false. Now our output is now next is yes or next is try to give answer. T1 dot equals 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 T2. Right? Comment this answer. Comment. Very important. This is the total last 1 and 3 hours. This is the nichod. This is called the conclusion. If you really understood the last these topics, what I taught you, so you can able to give an answer about this question. So T2 here, T2 here, T3 dot T3 dot equals of T2. That's it. Now, now, giving me answer. Giving me answer. What if I put here? Here is T1 dot equals to object class. So now remember, one time I will revise it. One time I will recalling this. Okay, right. So T1 here is calling which class method? Object class method. Why? Because test is our user defined class, and that user defined class extended the object class. So object class equals method. And object class equals method is performing what is that here? Here, recall, guys, recall. Not that. One time I'm showing you, don't worry. Here. Where is the equals method? Here. So the equals method. Here, guys, here. Reference comparison. Here, reference comparison. Now in this equals method, there we discussed equals method operators. Here we discussed equals method. Separate or didn't discuss? We have discussed. Yeah, equals method are there. Okay. Two string method override. This one is the equals method. Here. The object class implemented have reference comparison. What is that? Having reference comparison. Now get the answer. Having reference comparison. So here the T1 and T2 reference are same or different. So different. So it's false, simple false, and that means say reference comparison and T3 and T2, T3 and T2 having same reference, so it's true. True. Now let's check it out, guys. True and false will be. So now next is string class. String str1 equals to suppose Raja. We pass the Raja and here Raja here string str2 equals to pass the Raja. And now check it out. Yes out. Now writing your answer with str1 equals to str2, and here yes out, str. I'm taking one variable, str3 equals to str assigned to str2. Now str2, str3 equals to str2. So now give it answer. So just comment your answer in the comment box. Okay? str1 equals to str3. So now try to give answer. Try to give the answer, guys. Try to give the answer. So now here we will get here output. What is the output? Here is the content comparison. Here is performing. What is the string class performing? This is the object create where inside the string constant code duplicate object are not allowed. So no object will create. Then it means this pointing to same object. So it's return true. The next one here tell me str3 equals to str3. Str3 true. It's pointing to same. Pointing to same. And here also true. str1 equals to str2. True and true. True. Now, yes, true. You will get true. Now next is Yes, out. Very, very important. This is the very str one dot equals method. Which equals method we call in which class? String class equals to method. Then string class equals to method is implementation having what implementation having content comparison or reference comparison. Content comparison or reference comparison guys. It having content comparison, not a reference comparison. So now it will allow it to do out. That's it. Also, this is good. Next one, create one string class object by using which second new operator. String, not a string two, string three, string four. So now string passing a name like Radha. Radha. Radha is good. String, we get one str5. Str5 equals to new string Radha. Now here take string yes str 6 str 6 equals to str6 equals to str5 str. Am I trying to? So now give answer yes out str str what is it? STR4. STR4 equals to STR5. STR5. So now write your answer and I will write another statement. So now STR5 equals to STR6. Yes, STR6. Then yes out. Last one STR. You want one STR3, STR6, 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 so 6 plus 2 equals to STR. Now let's tell me the answer guys here. So now string class to string class method equals this operator is the content comparison or reference comparison. Content comparison is not there. It is the reference comparison. So reference comparison, STR4, STR5 is match or not match, same or different. Pointing a same object or different object. Pointing a same object or different object. Pointing a different object. So means STR. So means what is that? STR. So here false. Here we get false output. And here STR5 equals to STR6. STR5 equals to STR6. Tell me guys. Tell me. STR5. This is the here. Test your knowledge. What you get, then you can able to give answer. STR5 equals to STR. What is that? STR6. So here we get true or false. Here we get true or false. Here we get true or false. Yes, true. Here we get true. Why? Because content comparison not performing here performing which? Here performing which? Reference comparison. So reference is pointing to the same reference, two reference pointing the same object, na Radha. It's create one object called Radha, and here it's create one object. Here is create one object. Is down here, circle is there. Here, suppose one is there, Radha is there, and here um, pointing to this one object, pointing to this one object like here is the Radha is there. Okay, so it is not good. Huh? Okay, remove this, remove. Pointing to object, okay, just remove this one. Just here, pointing to. Here is printing to. I will explain this code, don't worry. And str6 equals to str5. Str6, str4. It's no relation between this, so it will false, false. That's it. We will get false, true, false, true, false. That's it. Now you have, I hope you got clear, just clarity about that. So now coming to the two string method, coming to the equals operator. Yes, out. Yes, out. Suppose str4 dot equals of str5. So now this output is true. Why? Because content is in a string class. We perform any operation. Content are same. Then it will return true. Let's see. It's written true now. That's it. So now next is string buffer. Next is the string buffer. So string buffer sb1 equals to needs string buffer provide the name of Raja. Instead of Raja, provide the Rani. Now it's Rani. And copy this and here and paste it and two. Rani is there. And one more thing I want string buffer sb3 equals to sb3 sb1 assigned to the sb3. Then SB1 pointing to the same object like Rani, and SB3 is also pointing to the same object. So now, yes, out, try to give answer. Yes, out, SB1 equals to SB2 or not? SB2 true or not? True or not? Just write it your answer in your copy or in your book or notebook. It's your choice, right? Totally it's your choice. SB1 equals to SB3. I'm changing the content now. Okay. So now what is the output? Now, please tell me what is the output? So now what is the output? What is the output, guys? True and false, true and false, true and false, true and false. Tell me, what is the output? We will get false. Why? Because it's performing content, not performing content comparison, it's performing reference comparison. Now S1 equals to the S3. Now it's true. It's pointing to the same. Now let's see. Now false and true. We will get false and true. We will get false and true. Now to string methods. So test out. Yes, B1 dot two is B dot not string equals method. Equals method inside the SP with this. Try to give answer about this. What is the answer? Why? Because in string class, it's performing SB1 is Rani, SB3 is also is Rani, so it's written true. It's performing. What is that? So the string class equals method, string buffer equals method, not override. It's parent class equals method. Method it means reference comparison. It perform the reference comparison, guys. So here it is performing the reference comparison. S1 dot equals to S3. Yes, true. This is true. True, guys, true. Okay, now it's true. We will get output. So now this is all about this is all about equals method and double equals to. So copy this code and I'm sharing this code with you guys here. Here. So I'm writing some heading. Example of double equals to operator and equals method for it equals method equals on here paste it. It's ready. Oh, better to take parallelly now. Okay, okay, okay. Perfect. I'm arranging this output. Okay, guys. So here, arranging the output. If this is the class, so this one and this. Yeah. This is the last one. Okay. So now this one is the first, second, third. Okay. For the test class, this is the exert defined. This is the string class. This is also string class, and this is string open. Okay. Now next is I am giving a one more example to you guys. So try to give answer. This is the totally based on true, totally based on true. So now here, writing some example. If we are giving this example, so string str1 equals to Java. Okay. String str2 equals to str2 equals to Raja. Okay. So now yes, string yes string yes string str equals to new string Raja. Not taking. So now yes out. First I am writing, then equals to str2. Okay. Yes out. str1 equals to str3, and yes out. str1 equals to str2, not str1. No? Not equal to this one. Oh, str1 is 3, 2 and 3 are 2 and 3. Here are 2. It was 2. Now, yes out, yes out, yes out, yes out, yes out here. str, yes out here. str1 dot equals method, passing the str2, passing the here str2, and next there, yes out. Really great. If you give the answer on this question, then you are really great. You really get it. You are fit for the Java. Really, STR3, or the STR3, and here, yes, STR dot equals of STR. No, give answer. So try to give answer. So pause the video first and give answer. So now, equals to content comparison, reference comparison here, reference comparison. So here is we will get output here. We will get output here It's pointing to the same object in the string constant pool. So it's written, what is the true? It's written true, true. It's pointing to the same object, same object. Okay. Otherwise, first I want to explain the story. Control C, Control C, copy this, Control V, just bold it. Okay, that's it. Now here, in the string constant pool, suppose this is the string constant pool. This is the string constant pool, right? This is the string constant pool. Suppose this is the string constant pool. String constant pool. This is the string constant pool. Here, create one object, one object with the name of Raja. The name of which name? Raja. Raja. It's creating one object. With the having of reference variable. With the having of reference value. Having a reference value of reference value of str1, str1. Then again it will identify the one more line is string str2 Raja. Then this is the without being operator, so it create inside the string constant pool. But before creating previous object, it will check any same content is there or not. Is there, so it won't create new object, just pointing to the same object, pointing to the same content object to str2 also, str2 also, str2 also. Now here, now here, now here. When we recognize this line, when JVM recognize this line, the heap memory, then inside the heap memory, this is nothing but what is that heap memory, heap memory, Raja, heap memory, heap, heap memory. Inside the heap memory, create one object, create one object, the content of Raja, the content of Raja, create one content of Raja. So now it's pointing to, right, yeah, this one is right. Now it's pointing str3. It's pointing which one? Str. STR3. So now you are able to give an answer for now. So now here, tell me, guys. STR1 and STR2 are true or false? STR1 and STR2 are true or false? STR1 and STR2 is true or false? Here, right, false. Here it is also false. False. Okay. So now STR2 equals to STR3. STR2 and STR2 and STR3, any relation between this? No. False. False. But because STR1 is in this. Okay. And then str1 dot equals of str2. str1 dot equals of str2. It is true. Why? Because this performing string class equals to method performing content comparison. So it's true. It's true. Now next is str1 dot equals of str3. str3. str3 in the heap memory and str1 inside the inside this inside the str1 inside the string constant pool. But this equals to method performing content comparison. So one copy will create inside the one copy in same object, it will create inside the constant pool. Then it's also true. So what is this line? This one, this one, this one create one object inside there also. So pointing to this. Why? Because it's not creating now, not creating already there. Then it's pointing to the same also. Okay. That's why. That's why I have not written. It's creating. Okay. Project. It's create. It's create inside the string constant pool also. It's check. Is there or not? It's already there. That's not printing, but it's pointing to the same. It's pointing. So now it's that's why it's true. Returning true. And str true and str3 also be true. Yeah. Pointing to same. Now it's true. It's true. That's it. So now let's try to. So that let's our output is same on. Oh, we get true now. First we get true. True and false was true. False. True, true and false. So I hope we got the clear crystal clarity about this two. Now this is the example now. So a number of methods are there inside the inside the method. Okay, so method is there. One more method is there. Compare method. Compare method. So write it. Compare method. What is that? Compare. Compare. Compare to and compare. Compare to ignore. Compare to ignore. Ignore case. Ignore case. No? Ignore case. So now. So now this method is there inside testing units. Okay. So now let's start discussing about these topics. So now, by using this method, compare to method, or by using this compare to method, we compare two string character by character. By character, it will compare. Okay. And to compare two method, return some value, zero, positive value, and negative value also. When return zero, I will give you answer. So first of all, write it some points so get clear crystal clarity on this topic, get clarity about this topic. By using compare to compare to compare to we are comparing we are comparing to strings, string character by character, character. Type, such type of such type of checking is called, such type of checking called lexical, graphically checking. Character by character, directly or directly checking or directly in dictionary or dictionary. What is the spelling confusing? Uh, dictionary checking. So I hope you got clarity. This is string to compare to check string by string. Comparing two string, like one string is na, second string da. And first we will check na, r and la. And again same, it's going first. Okay. So now next point compared to compared to compared to is return type is integer. integer and it returns three value and it returns three value. What is the three value? First value is zero. First value is return zero. Zero. It's return zero. It's return zero. First value is return zero. It return zero. When it's return zero, this is the important point. If both string are equal, both string are equal, and it returns zero. And in second case positive. 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 And it return positive value, guys. If first string and first character, first string, first character, Unicode value is smaller than second string and second string and first character Unicode value, first character Unicode value, then it returns negative, then it returns not negative, positive. Factor of the first character in the Unicode value smaller than negative, positive, not positive, but given that a patient has the negative. So here, write it negative. Negative. After that, I will be negative. So now that value, Unicode value, then it return negative, then it return negative value. Okay. Third point is return what positive. Positive value. If first string, little bit confusing, just focus. When I the example, we will get clarity about this topic. Character Unicode value is bigger than second string, first character Unicode value, then it return just smaller than this. Then it return what is it? Then it return positive. Then it return what is the positive value? Now I am just explaining. First string character Unicode value is bigger than second string character Unicode value. Then it becomes positive. Unicode value just 65. Okay, 65, 66 is value. So now when I give an example. So now this is now remove this, just pass into the chips. Moving is not required. Up to that, it's okay. So now this many I want. So Raja is good. I'm taking like changing the name like Mahesh. 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 Okay. Now Mahesh string str 3 equals to str 3 equals to Raj. Now let's check now. What is the str how to str1 dot compared to compared to compared to compare not compared to what is this compared to method and pass str2 then it will give of its type for the value 5 because it's greater than 5 it's written 5 it's here written 5 so in turn it's returning 5 okay and when in comparing it's returning 5 and then yes out yes out STR, STR1 dot, STR1 dot to, compared to STR3, what is the output? Let's see. What is the output here? We will get 0. Output is staying as same. Here we get 0. Here we will get 0. Now, next, say a second thing to do. Yes, out. STR2 dot compare, compare, compare to passing the STR. STR. Now it's bigger than or lesser than these many things are there. So minus we will get minus 5. We will get minus 5. We will get minus 5. Okay. So now yes, suppose. Yes, suppose here Raj dot compared to compared to this meeting dot compared to Rama, then what is returning? What is returning? Let's see. What is returning? It's written minus 3, which means it's returning minus 3. Minus 3. So now yes, out. Let's promote and here I'm passing Return to here I'm taking the more the Raja Z ZX movement. Okay, here also Z Raja Ja Jaja Jaja dot compared to Jaja dot compared to not it's over case even over case two compared to here two over case two but here in power all these things Jaja Jaja Ja Ja Ja. Now let's see here. Here one thing is true. Here we provide Rama and Rama. Rama and Rama. Then also we will get now save this example. Save this example. Run it. 0 and 0 will get 0 and 0 will get. Here we will positively save 0. Now here I want to change. Here we have one calculate Rama. Rama. Save it and run this. Now here we get 32. Now this is the example. This is like important. Don't take serious and don't take lightly this concept. Comparison is happening. So now Next topic is next topic is what is the difference between length method and length variable, which is present inside the string. What is the difference between our topic is difference difference between length method and length variable, and length method and length variable length variable length variable. What is the difference between this? Anyone have an idea about this? If you really know this, just tell me, just comment it. What is there in that? Yeah, just comment it now. Okay. If you don't know that, it's okay. Just listen my class. So now, length variable used to find the length of the array. So now, simple. That is simple. Length length is length is variable variable used to variable length is variable used to find length of length of the array. That's it. And next to the length length. This one is the length is method. Length is the method. Length is the method is is length method is length method is method length method is Java method. Java method to Java method is used to find length of the string, length of the string. That is, this is the simple. So now example. So now example is int. Suppose this is the array a equals to passing some value inside the array. Suppose 10, 20, not literally 10, 20, 30, 40, like that. Okay. So now by using this length variable, yes, system SOP, inside the SOP we write SOP, inside the SOP we just write a dot length. Then you will get output like 4. And in string yes equals to or str. Suppose we pass the one string gamma. Gamma we pass, and here SOP. In SOP we get str, not str, s dot length method. Then here we also get 4. We also get 4. Why? Because that's the method. So now this is the method that we should take example of. Here, just come here. The string is there now. The string is there. Notation. Yes, how? Yes, how? What is the str dot length? str1 dot length. Length is method. Then output is create one int. Suppose int array a equals to passing some value like 10, comma 10, comma 20, comma 30, comma 40, comma 50. Like we pass here. And yes, how? Just I want to length of the array. So just a dot length, a dot length pass. On this example, 4 and 5. Here is the 5, the 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now copy this because that is a- Four methods are there in this. This is completed. The length, I hope you got the clear. This is the input. So now next is split and string. Split and trim methods are there. And and end and split method and comma and trim method. Very, very simple. It's taking 1 hour only. Just be with me. I will complete it with things. Okay. So don't go here and then just focus. Last 1 hour, I think 1 hour is needed and complete 3 months. So now here I'm writing 3 months. I know. So now first method. Direct method. Here was the name. Direct method. By using this method, by using by using have method, we are able to extract the character, extract the character from particular, particular string, particular index position, particular index position, particular index position. Suppose example, I think not have right character. Just write it character market passing layer in like in T position. Like here, public character passing layer. Now the second method is split. Split method. Split is there. Split method is there. So by using split, by using a split method, we are dividing string into, we are dividing string into number, we are dividing string into number of tokens, we are dividing string into number of tokens by using split. I'll show you the one example in the scene. Okay. Just example like syntax, not example, syntax. Write a syntax. Public, public public string, array class, split, and pass the string. Example is not just a method syntax. Okay. So now next method is the third method. Third method is string. Very, very important. When you perform like competitive programming, when you using competitive programming, given the task, these methods are very, very helpful for competitive tasks. So trim is used to remove remove the trial, remove the and trial and leading, trial and leading space, space. This method always, used for memory, save it. Okay, like public string. Now, examples are there, guys. So I'm giving the example in like this box. Okay. Remove this. Okay. I want this rather. Okay. So now yes, data is there. So I want the yes out. Yes out. I want str what dot parent cs parent method is there and pass the index full. I want one index. Then I will get what is that? One index. I will get one index. Okay, one index value. One index is A. One index is A. Why? Because this in the string in the Java 0, 1, 2, 3 is the start. That's what we get. Here we get A. Okay, now next is var ch equals to Raja 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 dot parent 2 Raja dot parent 2. Now what happened here? Just yes out print the ch. Let's see. Let's see. Here it prints the number of also print G. It's carried G. Okay. This is the two ways to use carried methods. Okay, now split method. Now split method is string yes here 2 equals to new and otherwise not a new. Like hi, hi, welcome to itrik study study. I welcome to itrik study part. That's it. So I want to split this string array array str1 equals to str2 str3 equals to str2 dot split method and pass the space that's it. And print the by using for loop. How to access array? How to access array? By using for loop. I'm using for each loop. For each loop. str2 dot str1. Here it's creating a string like str4 and now simple here it's str3. So yes out here yes out passing str4. That's it now. Now save it. Now just run it. Run the example. Save the here you can use comma. Suppose here you can use comma. Here you can use comma. Here you can use comma. And it's separate by using a comma. It's not separating by using this. Save it and run again. Then here, look at this. By comma separators are there, but it is specific. I hope you got the clarity. I hope you understood what I'm trying to say. Now here is the trim method. Trim method is string str5 equals to suppose here is space is there inside the large between these spaces are there. If you want to print this yes out, then str5. Now let's see how much length is there, how much length of the string. So now let's see. Now the length of the string is 23, total 23. I want to remove this. I want to remove this unnecessary length. So what we have to do? Simple str5 dot trim method by using a trim and trim Yeah, trim is last. Trim. By using trim, so we will fail. So now also this, now we will trim this, and let's see what happens. We will get the large later. So now yes, out. On length, yes, str dot trim, str dot trim dot length, str5 trim dot length, not length. Now run this, now it's written. Remove all of them. Now 4 is length is not available. Now I'm pasting this in. Using the side row. Really on this is for this is for what? This is for split and this for the trim. For the trim. This for the trim and end of the class. Now here trim method is completed. This part is completed by next part is like replace method or replace method. Okay, replace and two of our keys. Okay. So now write it. Now write it. Replace method two comma and two upper uppercase method to uppercase and to lowercase. This is a very simple method. To uppercase and to lowercase method. I'm writing the probability. Okay. So now these methods, replace methods and two string method, do only one thing. Replace method used to replace the string or character. Replace method. Replace method. Replace method. Replace method is used to replace used to replace used to replace the string or like this. Okay. Yes, some constructors are there. Okay. So now here we pass like replace a method like string public string replace here is the constructor like string str comma str you can pass like that. Okay. And here this is the one second one in the public string replace and passing char also and like that. These two flavors are there. Yes, this is replace method. And I will give an example. And two uppercase method is the like using to convert lowercase to uppercase. Okay. Here, Right. Here I'm writing to uppercase, upper, uppercase, no? Uppercase. So now to uppercase to convert lowercase value, lowercase character, character, character to uppercase. This method we have. This method we have. Okay, now next is to lowercase. This is converting uppercase to lowercase. To convert uppercase to lowercase. Lowercase. Simple message. Very simple one. And some constructors are there. Some constructors are also there. Okay. Now I'm giving an example. Now here, remove this. Not required. So here we create one string. String str equals to str equals to str equals to se itrik 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 study for itrik study for. So now I want to convert this string into the uppercase. So otherwise I want to replace. I want to replace. So yes, so first replace. So replace str dot replace. Str dot replace. Suppose str dot replace. I want to replace I. I. I want to replace I to which one? Capital I. I want to replace I to which capital I? Okay, repeat, not a repeat, please. Just like that. Now let's see. It's replacing or not. Yes, it's still placing. So I want to pass here. Proceed first. Proceed. We can pass a string. Also, we can pass a string here. Suppose IT. Suppose IT. I want to use IT. This is not there. Why? I must save it and run this. Now IT is the capital one. This is the beauty of this replacement. You can use this base. So now second is string str2 equals to. Now check it. Now IT itrik IT hyphen SP technology technologies. So now I want to capital letter this. So as out first I want to be str2 I want to change the letter. So suppose 2 dot str2 dot to uppercase that's it. Now let's run this here. Now let's see it's converting or not converting it's uppercase. And here also you can use like a string str3 equals to it hyphen sp technology. Yes, all str3 dot to lower case. Okay, pass the to lower case. Just now. Okay, it's converting one. So just simple control sequence and paste the example. These methods are completed for now. Next method is end with, start with, and substring. These three methods all there. These three methods is a very important method. Now method for the example. Yeah. Okay. So what is that? Ends with method, comma, start with methods, and sub substring. Substring is a beautiful substring. Now you click and it. Okay, come here and just select this and write it one method in the ends with method. It's with another. It's with one. So what is the ends with method? What is the ends with method, guys? Ends with method is used to find out if the string is ended, if the string ending with the particular, the string ending with a particular character or string or no, this one. And starts method starts with start with method with method start with method start with method start with method used to used to used to used to is used to find out used to find out find out the part find out the particular particular find out the particular find out the particular find out the particular string find out the particular string starting but particular particular starting with particular starting with a particular character string or not. So now these methods are there. Methods are there. What is the method? What is that method? Public, boolean. These method signature. Public, boolean, start, start, start start with like father string here. Okay. And next method is public, and the different type is boolean. Public boolean ends ends with other string ends with other string str. That's it. Now next method is service string. This is the important one. Put more questions in this. This is the important method. Very important. Okay. So right, use it to find sub string. Use it to find sub string in main service string in main string. Service string in main string. What is that? I will give example. Then you can understand. When I will prepare the example, then you can understand this topic. Okay. So now syntax is the signature is public string substring substring pass the int. It is nothing but the starting index. Here it is one is the starting index. Two signatures are there. First is the starting index. Starting index. Int is starting index. starting index. And next one is the public, public string, public string, substring, substring, int, comma, int. Here is the int equals to starting index, int equals to starting index to int or end index, ending index, ending index. That's it. These three methods are there. Then I will prepare examples. I'm going to prepare example. Now come here. Now remove this. Not required. So example is the very important. So now str equals to welcome to itrik study park. Welcome to itrik study park for the free learning. Okay. So now here, that's how I want str dot ends with for the suffix of a fix like ends with e. Just for the ends with e, na? Just fast. Let's see what is the output we will get. Ends with the substring we will get false. Ends with false we will get false. Any string like ends with e, any string. No, that's why it's false. If you are taking like two, here you can take copy this to see and console the field. And here take two. Here take two. Yes. Two false. We get false. Okay. This is the total string now, guys. That's right. Let's see. Here, one more time I'm testing. Here I'm taking K. Okay, let's see. What is the output? Try to give answer. K. What is the output? Yes, true. Why? Because string ends with K. Okay. Now, next is now yes out. String start with okay. So str dot start with the prefix now. First pass the prefix. Prefix I want to pass I. Suppose pass the I. I start the string start or one block in the start. It's false. Why? Because it's not starting. Copy this and do C. And do the control V. Here you pass. Start with the W. It's true or false? True or false? It's false. It's totally false, guys. What happened? Same. What happened? What are this? Okay, false. But no, this is the capital letter, this is the small letter. Paste it. Here just false capital W and we get true. And it's written type is it's written type is Boolean. So here output is over. Here we get false. Here we get false, and here also we get false. And here we get true. Why? Because the string ends with K, and here is false. And here also we get false. And here we get true. So now this is all about. Now come to the substring part. So now S is out equals to out equals to str dot substring method begin index. I want to begin index passing like suppose substring I want like okay. So now let's check it out. With the output we will get two. Start with the two here. 1, 2, 2. It's removing the previous substring I want. Okay. So now let's yes out. str dot substring index, begin index and ending index. Okay. Begin index I want like 2, and ending index I want like 8. Run this. uh, icon, icon. Okay, icon. Here, 0, 1, 2. Start with this and end with 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And space will not added. Space will added as the connector. Space as the connector. Okay. So now I hope you will. Now, second way is there. I will tell you what is the brain. Yes, sir. You can use substring like that. Okay. Like that. First, you declare a string like suppose and declare Ramesh. Ramesh, you are great. You are, you are great. So we can substring substring start index. I want only you. I want only you. So what is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I will start with a 6. Start with a 6. 5, 6, 7, and up to 7. 7. Let's see. The desired output will come on. Then y will come 7, 6. Okay, okay. 7, 6. I'm putting correct. 7, 6, 8, 9, up to 9. To 9. Okay, now we get you. Now this is our about example start. Copy this. By using this small code, we can develop the application. Okay. Now that is finished, guys. Up to that is finished. Method part is completed. Method part is completed, guys. So one, two, or three are methods are the very important methods. So let's talk about these methods. Okay. So let's talk about these methods. What is that method? Reverse method and append method are there. Reverse method and append method. Okay. Append method and reverse method, index of method, last index of method, insert method. These many methods are there. So this is the important method. Okay, guys. These are the very important methods. So just be with me. I will tell you. So I want to open one new MS Paint. This is CMD MS Paint. MS Paint. This is the third notes. Very fast mode I will tell you. Even simple but easy method, but it's important. Important. Now here, what is the first method? First method is append. First method is append. First method is append. Now write it here as append method. I use this method. I have used this method. So by using by using by using this method, we can append the any value at the end of at the end of the string. At the end of the string, at the end of the string, we can append. Okay. There is the example. Okay. So now next is the insert method. Insert, insert method. Insert method is by using this method, we are able to insert the string, any location of the existing string.